Hey, see ya. Hey, Yeti, Dandy, Mama, Mama Whale, Sandy, Bilius, Sierra Nolan, Ghoul Split. Just in the toilet doing a poo as I watch you. Good to know. Thanks for letting us know, Ghoul. Hey, Cheyenne. Hey, Susan. Hey, Kiara. Hey, Kelly. Tiffany. Angie Poo Poo Shinobi. Hey, Jer Bear. Hey, Talia Faye. Hey, Blossom Rose. Bitchy Titties. Hey, Bitchy Titties. M. You too, Sandies. Merry Christmas to you too. Mr. Ally. Soul Food. Gracie. Ballistoff. Zing Stinks. Lucha. Uh, hey, Faith H. Hey, EG. Snack Saloon. So, hey, Tanekia. Hey, Cranberry. So, I know there's going to be a lot of people who are going to ask about Chantel. She has asked me not to say what she is doing today. So, she's just asked me not to say about it. And yeah, figured for COVID in the house. Merry Christmas. You've got COVID, Spoonie? That's shitty. Hey, Scully. And yeah, for my T-shirt, I figured since it's Xmas, right? Xmas, X-Men, Xmas, Casino Heist, exactly. Hey, Brooke. Hey, Paula. My door's partly closed. Thanks, Talia. Second time, first time was long over 3 months. That's shitty, Spoonie. That's awful. Cranberry, I will confirm she is not there. Hey, Mark. Oh, I didn't watch the launch. No, I honestly didn't even know there was one. My plan for dinner is just 2 or 3 hours. I'll order some Chinese. Rusty, Chantel's asked me not to talk about where she's going today, what she's doing today. And and it's looking like my brother probably doesn't have COVID himself. He's still got a bit of a headache, but aspirin's helping him a bit. So he's feeling a little bit better today. And I did give my mom a call earlier. We talked a little bit. Joan, I will confirm she is not there. Thanks, Brooke. And you too, Remy. You too, Mia. Mood, Mia. No, not going to see my mom today. It'll be 2 weeks. So 2 weeks I'll be going over. It'll be January 9th that I'll be going down to visit my mom. I'm confirming that she's not with the abuser. Hey, Sandy and Ange. I'm confirming she's not with the with her abuser. Just so that you know that she's not there. Nina, nah, I'm not going to her parents' house. My mom and brother, they're doing okay. They're doing okay today. How am I feeling today? Uh, I'm doing okay today. No, didn't go to my mom's because my brother wasn't feeling well. Um, Brooke, I am not lying. I'm not saying where she is, but I am saying that she's not with the abusive asshole. Hey, I love cats. Oh, sorry, I've been missing you. Hey, Shirley. What have I been up to? Not much. I'm just transferring files to my new computer. E.g., there's different types of abuse. Abuse doesn't need to be physical to be abuse. Yeah. I'm just getting some files transferred over to my computer, to my new laptop. How do I like it? It's pretty good so far. Uh, hey, Amy. I think I might be able to play the Mass Effect Legendary Edition on my computer if I want to. Okay. So Chantel has said that I can confirm she's in her room. She wasn't feeling too great today. She did plan to go see her mom today, but yeah, she's not feeling great. My shirt, it's just the X Men symbol. So yeah, she actually is here. Metal Hobbit, thank you very much. Merry Christmas. Thank you very much, Metal Hobbit. Merry Christmas to you too. Don't accuse me of lying. Camera quality looking awesome. I mean, it looks better than my other computer, but than the laptop or than the camera on my other computer. But I definitely need to get an actual webcam. My Christmas dinner today, I'm just ordering Chinese in a couple hours. Um, anyway, so what did 3 p.m. here? My Christmas is now done. Time to sleep. Yep. My brother, he's feeling better today. He's still not feeling great. Still got a headache, but he's feeling better. No, not going to my mom's because my brother wasn't feeling well. So delayed until January 9th. We're gonna have our Christmas dinner. Nope. Has a panel. I do not play GTA. Hair makeover. Eh. Yes. Misha, Dave did get tested. The Laura Secord chocolates. I didn't get the one. I didn't get the good ones. Somebody queeped. Holy crap! Thank you. Merry Christmas, James. Here's a little for your webcam fund. Thank you very much. Somebody queeped. That is very generous. Uh, and Christmas trees in the chat for somebody queefed. Yeah, for today, instead of hearts in the chat, Christmas trees in the chat. There you go. So yeah, anyone get anything interesting for Christmas this year? Any interesting presents? Eloy, how did I get the nickname? Because Chantel is weird. She, I think I'm named after pizza. Faith didn't get a thing. Hero Garden, cool. Brooke, I did not miss a super chat. I've forgotten who the first one was now, but I did thank them. And wow, Mad Pooper 420 got hidden at first. Julie Beans, holy crap! I'll match somebody tweaked on that. You're so sweet. You deserve to get something nice for yourself. Thank you very much to Julie Beans as well. More Christmas trees in the chat for Julie Beans. JK Rolling shirt. Dagger. Nice. Wizard of Oz blanket. Cool. Should get something nice, Momo. Yeah. Yeah. I am. Olivia, wow, there's still nice people in the world. Yeah, there's a lot of good people out there. Heating blanket, cool. How much of the super chats do I get to keep? All of them, as far as I know. I think YouTube might take a slight cut, but I think I get most of it. I have no idea. Board game called Throw Burrito, where you match cards and you also throw squishy toy burritos at each other like dodgeball. That sounds interesting. Rusty, is Chantel pooping the bed? Entirely possible. Actually, I think I hear her hairdryer going, maybe. Pandora bracelet and a birthstone diamond ring. Cool. What's your birthstone, Lucha? Well, I don't know what I get. What color is Ramona's outfit? Orit Co, you are not blocked. Hey, Luke Cat. Sapphire? Sapphire is pretty. If I shove Chantel down an icy slope, would there be a brown trail behind her? Probably not. Uh, what color is Ramona's new outfit? You'll just have to wait and see in 6 days. You'll have to wait until Friday to find out. Right? Friday? Yep, Friday. You'll have to wait until Friday to find out what color it is. Julie, I got to run and get ready to my parents. Hope you have an amazing day in chat. I hope you have a great time, Julie. Yeah, Merry Christmas, and I hope you have a great dinner. What's my birthstone? I honestly forget. Give me a second here. Amethyst. My birthstone is the amethyst, which is also a pretty rock. A black one, hair fibers. That one, yeah, that one is correct. Harlan K, yeah, amethyst. I just looked it up, and yeah, amethyst. Hey, Peb's mom. No, I managed to get the food court stamp off my hand. Look, my hands are no food stamp, no food court stamps. Spy on Chantel. I actually can't. Now that I've got my picturing hair fibers blowing around like a snow globe. But yeah, yeah. Now that I'm using my laptop for my for my lives. I know it's mobile, but it's a pain in the ass to move. That's the big thing. It's just a pain in the ass. Push her down a hill for sledding. That'd be good content. It would be. It'd be hilarious content. Custom pepper shakers is merch with holes in her head where the pepper comes out like hair fibers. Cool. Amethyst earrings and necklace for daughter's birthday. Nice. I wouldn't mind one piece of amethyst jewelry. Maybe like a necklace or something. Just unplug it and pick it up. It's still a pain in the ass, bless. Means I have to actually pick it up. Might build a muscle if you take the laptop for a trot around the villa. Yeah, and that's the problem. It's actually it's I think it'd be like 3 chords. There'd be wait, is it even plugged in? Oh yeah. That's my old laptop. Whoops. Yeah, I need to unplug the power. I need to unplug the speakers. Need to unplug the mouse, and once I finish transferring files to my new computer from my hard drive, from my external hard drive to my computer, I'll be able to plug my keyboard into it. Do I like my computer? Yeah, I like it so far. It's it's shiny. Take some vitamin D. I do. So much work. Don't want you to hurt yourself. You know what it is? The bigger pain in the ass is plugging everything back in after, because most of it is USB. Or like, there's USB stuff to plug in. You know how much of a pain in the ass USB stuff is to plug in? You never get it on the first try. Actually, I'm pretty good at getting that on the first try. You too, Danny Lynn Clemens. Hi, and Merry Christmas. Thanks, Rebecca. Oh, hey, Lambo. Welcome, Lambo. Nice to see you. Bless, I don't think you understand how lazy I am. So I'm not going to show the message I just got from Maria, but I am amused by it. Maria, I am amused by your question, even though I'm not going to show it on the chat. Am I willing to wear matching Christmas pajamas with Sam? Nah. Faith, no. It was a very inappropriate question. It was very rude when dress dropping it. There is that as well, Kelly. When I cut my hair, I still need to get a haircut, but I wouldn't cut it short now. Where do I send fan art? Where do you send fan art? You can actually just send it to me on Twitter. Would be the easiest option. At X-Men Expert. There's my Twitter handle if you need it. So yeah, that's just the easiest way to send me fan art. Shiny is the main metric I use when selecting my piece of technology too. Yeah, I mean obviously, you know, shiny equals good. The shinier something is, the better quality it is. It's basic science. Do I think I can live the rest of my life being this lazy? Probably not. How do I cope with depression? Poorly. You seem to be cheerful today. I'm good at putting on my YouTube face. I don't do Instagram. Hey, Jessica. Merry Christmas, Goddess of Pain. Do I feel like today is Christmas? It's weird. It's a weird Christmas for me. Chantal and I are going to do any Boxing Day shopping. I don't know. Sorry, Maria. Yeah, it'll be January 9th before I actually see my family. Hello. Hello? Hello? Chantal, get me my Skittles? I don't like Skittles. Bread pans and boxes and toss them. Yeah, yeah, I definitely need to get that done. What's my dream job? Just working in a library. Boxing Day, Olivia. So Boxing Day is the day after Christmas. It's generally a day for returning gifts that are unwanted or which are wrong size or things like that. Still don't understand what Boxing Day is. Yeah, like I said, I mean, it's just the day after. It's just the day after Christmas. It's called. I'm not sure why it's called Boxing Day. I don't actually know if Boxing Day is American or not. I know it's a thing in Canada. I think it might be a day in the U.S. Well, St. Stephen's in town. Boxing Day is where the bosses change places with the workers. Not anymore. That might have been how the original idea. British people took boxes of donations to charity. Okay. Well, I don't even know where it comes from. How's my Christmas going? I mean, it's going like this. Dress up as sexy Santa. It's a trick comment. All Santas are sexy. Simply Krista, I mean, I've had this chair for a few months now. Get Christmas lingerie on discount. Have Christmas dinner with you. Nah. Uh, Sarah, yes. Ramona's new clothes will be debuted on New Year's Eve. What am I eating? Just some M&Ms. Went on to go with Chantel to her parents' home for Christmas dinner. Um, Partly, I'm not sure if she's still going down. She's not feeling great today. Maria, I would not. The other reason I don't really want to go down to her parents for Christmas, they are just louder than I'm comfortable with. Um, I've had dinners with them before, and I'm just too low energy. Need my halls decked. Show the cat. I'd have to unplug my computer and everything. And DC or Marvel? I'm a Marvel fan. I haven't seen any picture. E.g., Chantal is an oddly comforting type of loud. Like, I don't, like, it's weird. And I think the problem is just, like, multiple of them. Mad Pooper, no, not going to see my mom today. January 9th, we're doing our Christmas dinner. It's been pushed back. "2023 will be my breakout year." God damn. Maria, no, she is not. At least I'm pretty sure she's not. I'm hoping. Yeah, certainly hope not. I remind you of Bucky Barnes. No, not doing Christmas with mom. Again, the reason I'm not doing Christmas at my mom with my mom this year or today is because my brother wasn't feeling well. It just comes down to that. He wasn't feeling well. There was a possibility it may have been COVID. Um, so it's they just we just all decided to postpone it just to be on the safe side. In quarantine, I mean, pretty much. We're pretty sure it's not COVID. Like I said, he is feeling a little bit better today, so it's probably not COVID. Chantel said her family disowned her the other night. Is that true? Honestly, you'd have to ask Chantel. I don't know. I try not to know what drama is going on in her life, if I'm honest. Fluttershy flashlight? No. Donna, Merry Christmas. Seeing them in the new year? Yeah. Yeah, that'll be good. Any New Year's resolutions? Nah. Nah, I never bother with resolutions. Resolutions are made to be broken. Yes, RIP. Yes, I am recording on my new laptop. I was wanting to visit London. Yeah, I'd like to visit London someday too. No, I did not help Chantal any with any shaving. Any favorite video games? Uh, I mean, Mario games are always fun. Uh, like, any Mario game is going to be a fun time. Uh, I really enjoy the Mass Effect trilogy. Um, whole old school Super Nintendo RPGs. Quality of my video is much better. Yeah, it's MG. I love your shirt. Merry Christmas. Thank you very much, MG. You're always so sweet. Banjo-Kazooie and Paper Mario. Never actually played either of those, to be honest. Do I consider myself good at sex? Yeah, I think I'm pretty okay at it. How do you like the new TV we bought? We haven't received it yet. It showed as delivered, but it wasn't. It wasn't actually there. What am I reading right now? Oh yes. Uh, so I've just started reading a history book, Powers and Thrones: A New History of the Middle Ages, and it's a thick boy. So, yeah, this is a big one. I played Earthbound. Maria, you're bored? Sorry. Play FFX2. Nah. Chantel is not the only partner I've had now. I've had 3 partners. Enjoyed Dark Souls? Oh, hell no. No. Not a chance. Uh, I do not enjoy games with a massive learning curve, and Dark Souls are just ridiculously hard. So, no. Merry Christmas, Amber. Speaking of books, I ordered a couple new books. My mom sent me a well, of Zelda. Zelda's always good as well, Jelly Belly. Yeah, so my mom sent me a Barnes and Noble gift card, so I ordered a couple of books. Um, what genre of books is my favorite? Probably, probably fantasy is probably my favorite book genre. That was the peach wine. I didn't drink any of it. I don't drink. I don't drink wine. I can't drink. Like I don't drink anything. But even at the time that even back when I did sometimes drink alcohol, I couldn't drink wine. The reason, the first time I drank wine, uh, I was at a friend's house and he mixed together uh, some red wine and some white wine into a glass. Wow. So yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I could not drink wine after that. One taste and like just terrible. Obviously mixing white wine and red wine, obviously it's going to be gross. You're not going to get a good flavor there. But I took a sip and it was horrible and meant that I would never be able to drink wine. Five Nights at Freddy's, nah. I don't like horror. I don't like horror, Jay. So I've never watched The Witcher now. I might watch a let's play of the Witcher games. I might watch something like that at some point. But hello, Elaine. Mind to giving and or receiving butt massage? Mm-hmm. I suppose I'd rather give the butt massage. Yeah, now that I've Now that I've got my new laptop, I'll probably try to do some gaming videos. Um, Visual novels mostly, I imagine. Um, I think I'll, yeah, most of the games I play on here, if I do any gaming on here, it's probably just going to be like mostly visual novels, shit that I got from Kickstarter, which I've just never ever gotten around to playing. My Christmas plans: stay live, order some Chinese later. Yes, I did play Breath of the Wild. The Knights of the Old Republic. Definitely considering that one. I do. I did it. I loved the old. I loved it back in the day. Do I like going to casinos? Nah. I only watched a playthrough, but I like how you can actually walk around and it's more open world. Yeah, it's not too bad for that. Star Trek Online is good as well. Uh, Star Trek Online isn't the type of Star Trek game I'd want to play, but oh man, there's that new Star Trek game that's going to be coming out. What was it called? Um, and why do I keep Star Trek Resurgence? So yeah, Star Trek Online isn't the type of Star Trek game that I'd want to play. But Star Trek Resurgence, oh man, am I ever interested in that one? Like seriously interested in that one. Like a Star Trek RPG? Fuck yes. Star Trek Bridge Crew game. Uh Again, I'm not sure that's really the kind of game I'd want to play for Star Trek. Like what I want out of a Star Trek game is one where you're is an RPG. One where you're exploring, where you're talking to characters, where you're getting information. Not one that's focused on not one that's primarily focused on combat, whether it be ship combat or ground combat. I want like a character-driven RPG, Star Trek, which is what Star Trek Resurgence looks like it's going to be. So yeah, I am. Hey, Sarah Jane. So yeah, I am so excited for Resurgence. It looks like exactly the kind of Star Trek game that I've been wanting for years. Online. I'm not into MMOs either. Is the other thing, Hannibal? Um, Mass Effect. Yeah, I love the Mass Effect games. They're definitely recommended. I'm considering uh, getting the Mass Effect Legendary Edition for my computer. Um, Jay, I don't want to play with other people online. I'm all about the single player. Yeah, I'm considering getting all things spooky. We're not going to Cornwall today, or at least I'm not. Don't think Chantel will. She wasn't feeling well. Um, check the spec requirements. I actually did. I'm pretty sure I matched the requirements. So I'll need to double check, but I'm pretty sure it matches or it fits. Alan Strife. Internet is horrible right now, so I hope everyone has a great holiday, and it was fun chatting with y'all. Uh, okay, have fun, Alan Strife. Don't worry about it, all things spooky. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure my computer is capable of running uh, Mass Effect, and considering PS5s are uh, non-existent, um, considering PS5s are still a myth, I might get the Mass Effect Legendary edition for my computer. Xbox, I'm probably not going to bother with an Xbox just because they don't have any good exclusives, or no exclusives that appeal to me, I should say. Have I heard of Starfield? Maybe I might have vaguely heard of it, but I don't think so. Snufflepig got my results today for COVID positive on Christmas Day. Ooh, that is rough, Snufflepig. Um, yeah, that sucks. Hi, Eddie Cake. I'm doing okay. Yeah, I remember looking at the exclusives for the. I remember looking at the exclusives for the Xbox, and they're like shooters, and I think maybe some sports games. It's like whoopee. Does my mom do any Scottish traditions around Christmas? Don't think so. Looks promising, but Bethesda has let me down before. Yeah, they've done that. Hey, sucking toes. What was my very first purr? Not sure what you mean, Luella. Pet. Oh, pet. Cat. It's always been cats. Did I get any good books? Uh, my mom sent me a Barnes and Noble gift certificate, gift card. So I ordered volume one of the uh, Sailor V Eternal Edition, and I ordered a book on early Chinese history. Only Scottish Irish traditions I keep up are drinking, pretty much. What was the name of the book again? Yeah, The Early Chinese Empires, Qin and Han by Mark Edward Lewis. So, yeah, I got a Sailor Moon. I got a Sailor Moon book and a history book with my mom's gift card. I got a new kitty this year. Ooh, nice. Uh, what's the cat's name, Jessica? Sucking toes. Yeah, my brother's feeling a little bit better today. I wish I liked the camera on this laptop. On this laptop, I don't like this. Yeah, I'm gonna get a new webcam. Am I Chinese? No, no, I have no Chinese heritage of my own. But I want to read about it. I want to learn about Chinese history. Hey, serial killer. House of Hannibal. I I played like maybe half of Red Dead Redemption One. I've watched Let's Plays of both Red Dead Redemptions. The Tao of War. Do I like to draw or paint? I do not. Chinese history is incredibly interesting. Yeah, I mean, what I've read of it, which is very little, which is why I want to read more, is yeah, really interesting. Hey, pretty Connecticut. Like my main exposure to Chinese history is like the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. And I have actually read the I've actually read the book, the Romance of the Three Kingdoms novel. It's a big one. And yeah, I've always played like I played a bunch of the Romance of the Three Kingdoms games and a bunch of the Dynasty Warriors games. Genshin Impact, no. Any JRPG? Uh, Not lately, but I mean, there's a few JRPGs that I've absolutely loved. Earthbound, Chrono Trigger, early Final Fantasy. Yes, I am Scottish. How come I don't do vlogs or things about my history? Because I haven't read much about Scottish history, honestly. My favorite Chinese game? I don't know. Would I like to go to China? Eh, probably not. Romance is so much better than Dynasty. Yeah. Want to get Super Nintendo just so you can play Earthbound? Isn't Earthbound available for the Switch? I know it's available on the Wii Virtual Console. Am I wrong in thinking that it's available on the Switch Virtual Console? Apparently not. Apparently, all right. So apparently, the Earthbound is not yet on the Switch Virtual Console. Do I know any Chinese people? I'm sure I've met Chinese people, but do I like the Chinese government? No. Am I afraid to fly? No, I'm actually not. Don't have money for the Switch? Fair enough. Scottish history is actually very interesting. Yeah, that's something else I need to read more about. Favorite Mario game? Probably Mario 3. Play Luigi's Mansion? Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Nina. Merry Christmas. Love to explore other NES games. There were a few good NES games. Um, yeah, I mean, I imagine I will eventually look up. Yes, Scotch is Scottish. Scotch whiskey is Scottish. Yes, but yeah, I mean, I imagine I'll try to get a book on Scottish history as well. I did find one on. I did read a book about how the Scots invented the modern world, and that was a pretty good read. That was a fun read. Butterscotch, not a fan. Croatian whiskey would probably just be called Croatian whiskey, or just whiskey. We spooky. We have downloaded the newest Mario Party. We haven't played much yet. Would I wear a kilt? Yeah, I want a kilt. I do want to get a kilt. Where's Ramona? She's still getting ready for New Year's. If I can get to Scotland, go. I've I have been to Scotland. I think the last time I was there, I was maybe 13 or 14. Hey, Space Dandy. Yeah, it's been a lifetime since I've been to Scotland. Um, I really want to get back there. What I do on Christmas Eve? Pretty much nothing, honestly. Did a little bit of setting up my computer. Favorite Chinese food? Um, I don't know. I'll tell you when I order. J8J. My Christmas. I mean, it's pretty much been here. It is the poem about William Wallace. It's probably a bunch. My favorite Christmas movie, Muppet Family Christmas, along with Muppet Christmas Carol. New computer, it's good. I like the new computer. It's damn sight better than my old one. Favorite Christmas comic? Uh, there's been a lot of good ones. Honestly, like any Christmas comic where yeah, there have been a few X-Men Christmas issues. But honestly, any any Christmas comic that features Santa is uh, is fun. Honestly, Grim Reaper from Muppet Christmas Carol used to scare the shit out of me. Yeah, I think Chantal said that it used to scare her a lot as well. Merry Santa Day, Karen in Edinburgh. Let's see. I'm trying to think of some. Oh man, I actually remember. So I remember one X Men Christmas story. It was I think it was the X Men and uh, the Santa exist in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Not sure about the Cinematic Universe. He absolutely exists in the comics. He's teamed up with multiple heroes. Santa routinely appears in Marvel comics. Yeah, there's one particular X Men Christmas story that I remember. It was an issue of Marvel Unlimited, or of X Men Unlimited, I think, which is like an anthology comic that ran in the 90s. And Scott, Cyclops, was on his way, uh, was walking down the street with doing some Christmas shopping. Um, and some dudes harassed him. And in the initial scuffle, he lost his glasses, so he had to keep his eyes shut to stop from blasting them. And he kicked all three of their asses with his eyes shut, while recalling every step he made. So that at the after beating them, he retraced his steps uh, to get back to where his glasses fell. Tanya Mullen, Merry Christmas! Did I make it to my mom's? I did not, Tanya. Uh, we had to postpone because my brother wasn't feeling well the past couple days. We had to postpone it for until January 9th. Want to play the KFC dating sim? I don't. I don't want to play the KFC dating sim because fuck that kind of commercialization, you know? And Merry Christmas and congrats on my new laptop. Thank you. He's my bro. Yeah, he's feeling better. The Wolverine and the X Men cartoon that came out. Yes, I did watch that one. Merry Christmas, chat. Merry Christmas, sir. I'll have a great day. Thanks, House of Hannibal. Hey, D Breezy. Merry Christmas. Nice to see you. Right now it's just about 4 o'clock where I am. Mel Gibson plays the best Santa. Did I watch that movie? I don't think I did, but actually, I suppose it does make sense for Mel Gibson to play Santa because Santa seems pretty anti-Semitic as well. Uh, Merry Christmas, not today, Satan. Hey, little nitty. No problem, maybe. But then, gonna be a couple more hours, and then I'll just order some Chinese. All right, so my drink's empty, so I'm gonna go get another drink. Be back in 2 minutes. Hey, I'm back, and look who I brought with me. She looks so cheerful, doesn't she? Hey, Flop Era. Hey, Kimberly. What is that? I don't know, but it's pretty ugly. Did I get any presents? My mom sent me a Barnes& and Noble gift card. Uh, Self-eating potato. Palm treat? Yes, this is a cat. Barely, but it is technically a cat. Flop, I don't think she's going to be going out. Self-eating potato. Yes, I did, and yes, it is. What is its gender? She's a girl, an ugly one. Cowboy Bebop hoodie. Nice. That's pretty cool. Smartwatch? No, it's just a wristband. Busiest day of the year. Yep, for Chinese restaurants. Yep, because yeah, because I mean, Chantal isn't going to see her family. She's not. She wasn't feeling great today. Left as soon as she could. She really doesn't like my room. I need to remember to like put some treats or shit up here. Would I eat duck from Chinese food store? Yeah, sure. Do I like chicken? It's okay. Chicken, um, I find chicken itself to be flavorless. Uh, New shirt? Nah, I've had this shirt for a while. I just don't wear it very often. Try putting tuna on the floor. I'm not gonna put. I'm not gonna put food on my floor. Tim is there and Spirit hissing at them. Canon in lockdown. I don't think it's in lockdown right now. Currently rereading Pretty Deadly, and it's a pretty series. Yeah, yeah, it's. I love it. Very much looking forward to the next volume of it, whenever that happens. Do I like hot dogs? Hot dogs are okay. Tuna on my pillowcase? No. Then my pillowcase will smell like tuna. Yes, I am on the new laptop. Chantel is home right now. Do I like cowboy boots? I do not. Sorry, just give me a second. There. Ramona is single. Yeah, webcam's not as good as I was hoping. I'll need to get a separate webcam. Flop. I'm gonna order that. I'll order one soon. I do not put ketchup on my Chinese food. Got a ring light? I do have one. Let's see if this improved the visual quality at all. Gonna start watching Hawkeye tomorrow. It's a good show. It's fun. I enjoyed Hawkeye. Triggered. I did not see my mom and brother today. No. Don't put on my ring light. Well, whatever. Clearly, I'm not going to satisfy everybody here. Merry Christmas, Anastasia. I planned on going, but then my brother got sick, so that sort of put a damper on the whole thing. Behind the laptop. Yeah, which is the problem. I don't have space behind my laptop, so they seen Shane Jasmine's impression of me. I don't remember. Favorite Marvel film? I don't know. I don't know what my favorite would be. No, we're pretty sure he doesn't have We're pretty sure it's not COVID that he got. Just came down a little bit sick. Snowing, not snowing where I am right now. All right, turn my ring light back on if it makes it better. Yeah. Magneto or Professor X? Uh, I mean, Magneto's the bigger badass, and I put Chinese food on my Italian food. Palm treat. I just want you to know that that YouTube decided that that was questionable content. Putting Chinese food on your Italian food. Uh, YouTube was like, "Well, that doesn't sound right." Marvel or DC? I prefer Marvel. Do I know what inspired Stan Lee to make X Men? What inspired Stan Lee to make the X Men was laziness. Uh, Born with powers is a lot easier to than coming up with a specific origin for each character. Um, as far as Professor X Magneto, yeah, they needed a mentor, they needed an enemy. The idea that Professor X and Magneto are meant to represent Martin Luther King and Malcolm X is bullshit. Nope. Dragnot, that is absolutely false. Professor X is not based on MLK. Magneto is not based on Malcolm X. Not true at all. Uh, that is something that people came up with later. Like that's like that. Stanley had absolutely no intentions on that. But later on, people started making that comparison. So Stan Lee just sort of went along with that because Stan Lee had a very, very loose relationship with the truth. Um, like, I'm not saying Stan Lee's a liar, or I'm not saying Stan Lee was a liar. I'm just saying that stories matter to him. I'm just saying that he preferred a good story over the truth. So, Marvel Luther King Jr. That's a pretty good line. That's a pretty good one. Stanley ain't a liar, but he ain't the truth either. Hulk or Juggernaut? Um, I probably like Juggernaut more just because I am an X-Men fan more. Hulk has had some really good runs. The uh, the Al Ewing run was just phenomenal. I haven't finished it yet. I don't think the final issues are up on Marvel Unlimited yet, so I haven't finished it. But yeah, Al Ewing's run on Immortal Hulk was just brilliant. Hey, Diane Evans, you too. Hulk's pants always down. Well, yeah, because I mean, the comic code. My least favorite Marvel movie? I don't know that I have a least favorite. I had to verify what his actual inspiration was. I mean, because because of when he actually like started saying that that was his inspiration. Like it was nothing that he ever said beforehand. Um, it's one of those things where you just compare, things he said at the time and things that he said later. So yeah, what looks will Ramona be serving? I'm excited to dress up like a woman on New Year's Eve. Worst Marvel hero. Angel before he became Archangel. Angel when he had the feather wings. Seriously, he was absolutely useless. No, I never played Marvel vs. Capcom. Fighting games were just never really my thing. Favorite Superman movie is just Superman, the one with Reeves, Christopher Reeves. Who wins Hulk or Superman? I mean, honestly, that's one of those fights that can go either way. In the DC versus Marvel event that took place in the 90s, uh, Superman won. But yeah, I figure that it could go either way depending on the day. Deep Space Nine Next Gen. Deep Space Nine is the better one. Next Gen is the one that is kept uh, in my nostalgia. Chantel did order a new TV. It was said that it was delivered, but we didn't get it. So we're just going to need to. We've got a ticket open for it to be investigated. So we'll see. Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter? Lord of the Rings. At the very least, Tolkien never actually had the chance to be uh, explicitly transphobic. So, yeah, Lord of the Rings. Hell and Merry Christmas to all. Hey, Ewok. Do I like Home Alone? I used to like Home Alone when I was a kid, Zoom Zooms. But
I'm going to shower so
okay.
I thought I would show them my hair.
Ah, yes. Your fantastic hair.
Everybody. It's not that bad.
Perfect hairstyle, isn't it?
It's been worse.
Absolutely fantastic hairstyle. Keep it like that.
It's not bad.
Get the gel in there. Keep it exactly like that.
I look like the fat goth chick from the.
From South Park.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Merry Christmas. Bye.
What light socket did you piss off?
When are you ordering Chinese?
I mean, I figured probably around 6-ish, but did you want to eat earlier?
I want to have Indian food.
Ah.
So you get Chinese, I'll get Indian.
Okay.
I think it's the only thing open.
Probably. Actually, I think McDonald's is. I think there are other restaurants open, but like they shouldn't be. Right? Like
yeah.
McDonald's shouldn't be open today.
No.
The Subway shouldn't be open today.
No. I'm gonna go shower.
Okay. So many places that actually are open today, and it's like, no. Yeah, I mean, McDonald's is open where I am. Yeah, like those places should not be open. It's Christmas. Let the workers have the day off for fuck's sake. You know? It's just it grosses me out how many places decide to stay open on Christmas and force their workers to work on Christmas Day. It's like, no. Someone close to me had to work on Christmas at Subway. Yeah, and that's just like, no, let them have the day off for fuck's sake. Chinese people also work at McDonald's. Yeah, so let them have the day off. Some people want to work, maybe they don't celebrate Christmas. Like, I'm not ordering from McDonald's. I'm ordering from a Chinese restaurant because Chinese restaurants stay open because that's tradition. Like they always have. Uh, it's Chinese restaurants are good. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, because I mean, like, most of the Chinese people don't celebrate Christmas, and they're a good place to be open for. Uh, like, they're a good option for people who also don't celebrate Christmas. Like, it's a joke about Jewish people going to Chinese restaurants on Christmas. You know, it's but close all the oh, did plain cheeseburger show up? Yeah, yeah. My feeling is like any place that like any Western restaurant should be closed on Christmas. I'm a chic. I'm not. I'll have McDonald's. Not on Christmas Day, no, because it should be closed on Christmas Day. Everything should be closed on Christmas Day, except for like Chinese and Indian restaurants. But I'm haven. Damn right I am. I seem a little loud. Nah. I'm no normal. Convenience stores too. Most of them, yeah. Hey, chosen one. Sincerely, I'm not like I'm only ordering Chinese because it's traditional for Chinese restaurants to stay open on Christmas. You know, that's that's a traditional thing. They earned that right. So will I go to cinema to watch Spider-Man? No, no. I'm not. I'm not going to a theater. Like I refuse to go to theaters right now. Yeah, well, I'm doing okay. Jay, yeah, my mom's doing okay. Uh, no, I don't think Chantel has any Chinese heritage. Psychosocial, it wasn't that I refused to get vaccinated. It was that I just kept putting it off. I wanted to, I just kept putting it off too long. Do a shot? No, even when I drank, I was never big into the hard alcohol. Um, yeah, for theaters, like COVID is still running rampant. Yeah. I didn't go to my mom's for Christmas because my brother wasn't feeling well over the past couple days. Chantal was half nashy and half leprosy. Fair enough. Have we got a vaccine? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've been vaccinated. Um, but drugs, nah, I've never really been big into, I was never into drugs. But I just did not, like, I just do not want to go to a theater while COVID is still going as bad as it is. Um, I mean, like, if you go to a theater, right? Like if you're watching a movie, you want popcorn, right? But you can't eat popcorn. Like you can't take your mask off in a theater, so you can't eat popcorn. Fuck off, Tech Desk. Simply ravishing. Thank you for going live. I live alone, and this really cheered me up. Um, Glad to help you. Fuck off, Tech Desk. COVID is actually invented by Big Popcorn. Well, no, because it's not invented by Big Popcorn because like you can't eat the popcorn with the mask on. Tech Desk, fuck off, or I'm going to fucking block you. Okay? Last chance. Shut the fuck up, or I'm going to fucking block you. No, I've not seen the new Spider-Man film. Like I said, I'm waiting for it to come out on Disney Plus because I am just nice way to speak to subscribers. I'm not gonna just because they're a subscriber doesn't mean I'm gonna let them fucking harass me. Matt. What gets me mad is the tedium, like the repetition. It's like we've moved on. Drop the fucking subject. Like what it comes down to is like at some point, just drop the fucking subject. Seriously, we've moved on. Differing opinions should be allowed. Yeah, I usually do allow differing opinions. But again, at some point, it's no longer differing opinions, it's just being an asshole. I am not a transvestite Vimpressa. Favorite Spider-Man character? Uh, Robbie Robertson was always great. And Mary Jane. I always loved Mary Jane. I like that Mary Jane actually was able to sort of take care of herself a lot of time. Like in the comics, MJ is kind of a badass. Ramona and Foodie have a dress dance off. Probably not. Yeah, whatever, D. Go ahead. Go ahead and unsubscribe. I don't care. Yes, I was a wrestling fan back in the 90s. Unicorns and Bacon. Uh, Ramona is just my female alter ego. Me in a wig, basically. Favorite flavor of Fanta? I've never really liked Fanta. It's never stupid enough to subscribe in the first place. Then why the fuck did you say unsubscribe, dumbass? Meow, yes, she is home right now. Nadeshiko, I have not seen Laid Back Camp. I don't think I've ever heard of that one, actually. Am I a friend to women? I mean, to the extent that I'm a friend to anyone, really, which is very little. I'm not a friendly person. I'm not a friend. Worse than the new Spider-Man movie? Probably. I don't know. I am not a friend of Dorothy. No, flop era. Surely best. It is 4:30. Uh, Fun fact about a friend of Dorothy. The I think it was the FBI or whoever, somebody investigating them, thought Dorothy was a literal person. Like the investigators literally thought that Dorothy was like somebody who's Dorothy? Wizard of Oz. FBI, yeah. Yeah, like they thought like obviously like it's a Wizard of Oz thing. And the FBI genuinely thought that it was somebody uh, named Dorothy who was in charge of this group that everyone was like reporting to, that all the gays were reporting to. Hey, Jennifer Kahn. And yeah, Judy Garland. Yeah, Judy Garland's fantastic. Navy, yes. That's right. It was the Navy. Do I like Barbara Streisand? Nah, I mean I'm not a fan of her singing. She seems like a lovely enough person, but Judy Garland, sorry, is that it is. But yeah, she was cool. She did some awesome shit. I'm not shaming transvestites. Am I girthy in the pants? I am average. My favorite band, Heartless Bastards. Talked about that before. Had a feel to meet that fan. Weird. It was very surreal. Bed bugs? I haven't noticed any bed bugs. No, haven't seen the new Ghostbusters. Not sure if I'll bother watching it at any point. Simply ravishing McDonald's over Burger King. No, no Christmas tree. No, have not seen Don't Look Up. Hey, Anonymous. Hello to you. Merry Christmas to Alabama, Kathy. Wendy's or Taco Bell? Wendy's. The only bugs here is me. Pulled pork Christmas dinner? That sounds pretty good. Rice. Rice. Favorite Pokemon? I never watched Pokemon, honestly. Where's my food? I haven't ordered yet. It's only 4:30. I'm not ready for dinner yet. How cool is Swiss Chalet? It's okay. Flop era? Again, I know nothing about Pokemon. So when was the last time I held someone's hand? Long, long time ago. Claudia, my mom's fine. Thanks for asking. What am I ordering from the Chinese restaurant? Haven't decided yet. Order earlier. They're probably busy today. Probably, but even so, it's 4:30. Verica, Merry Christmas, and to everybody in chat. Hope all is well. Chantel is in the other room. Um, how do I relate to the landscape? I don't know that I do. Would I ever want to live alone? Not something I'm eager to do. Shows like Dexter, Lost, Homeland. Nah, I've never watched any of those shows. I think my alter ego is James Hatfield. I wanted to be him when I was younger. Not a man, just him. Cool. When the hell did I say Chantel was out? I'm not banished. I just have no interest in talking about him. Would I go gay for Thor? Uh, no. No, I would not. Say hi to Casey? No. Thorina. Uh, no. Uh, so funny story. There is an old What If comic about what if Jane Foster found the Hammer of Thor. She started going by the name of Thordis. Um, Thorina, I don't think there's been a Thorina in the comics. Merry Christmas, J Guy. Flop, can I twerk? No, I can't. When was the last time I felt the touch of another human being? Entirely too long. Pink Moon, hey, Pink Moon. Did I live with my mom before living with home Chantal? So no. I mean, originally, like I lived with my mom, and then like way back when we first lived together. I moved from my mom's house into an apartment with Chantal. But like most recently, I lived like I was just renting a room in some lady's apartment before I moved in with Chantal up here. The way I treat Casey is shameful. What, petting her? Where do I see myself in 5 years? I've never been good at that. I have no idea where I'll be in 5 years. I've like never even tried to do that sort of thing. Hey, Tony, the elaborate tech. I mean, that's what I'm hoping. Where do I want to be in 5 years? Working in a library. I see myself trying to remember what 5 years ago was like. Yeah, who the hell knows? Who the hell knows what's going to happen in the next 5 years? Yes, Ramona is just me in drag, my alter ego. No, I'm not gay. No interest at all in men. Thanks, Ange to the T. Who the hell goes to the library anymore? A lot of people go to the library, Pixie. Like libraries are community centers. Yeah, surely best. Yeah, I'll be shaving again on New Year's Eve. Pink Moon, do I like reading? Yes, I do. Kiki and Gigi, hi. Anything spooky happened before? Nah. ISIS? What do I enjoy reading? A lot of stuff. I enjoy reading comics. I enjoy reading fantasy. I enjoy reading history. Kiki, yeah, I've lost a little bit of weight. Libraries were my haven in college. Yeah. Oh, uh, Drag Race. Yeah, I've never watched Drag Race. So, favorite food? Steak or burgers. Good burger. Good burger off the grill. Mm, pretty Connecticut. I don't want kids. Pink Moon, haven't eaten yet. Stanlin, no, I do not like coffee at all. How do I feel about how the meat industry is contributing to global warming? Definitely a problem. The image on my shirt, it's the X-Men symbol. I believe the CIA has time control abilities. No, I do not. Is it a problem that I only eat meat? It is. The bracelet is just an armband. And my new laptop's pretty good. Metal Hobbit? No, I did not get a gift for Chantal. We didn't get each other gifts. Laya, yes, I do plan on eating Chinese. Pronounced Anna. Right, yes, you told me that before. Sorry, Anna. I totally forgot about that. Favorite year of my life? I have no idea. I earned my degree in 2014, and I looked for jobs at that time. I just never didn't get hired. Closest I came was a place in Whitehorse in the Yukon Territory. Would have been a hell of an adventure. Hey, Heather Feathers. Why am I always burping? Do I have acid reflux? Uh, I think because I too much soda, probably. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Heather Feathers. I don't hate the USA. I think the US has some pretty fucked up shit going on. My day has been okay. I understand socialism has never worked. I mean, Nordic countries are primarily socialist. Sweden and Finland and Denmark, those countries are primarily socialist. Canada has a lot of socialism. Slay, mama, work, queen. Yes, I do like new laptop things. Uh, Looked a bit more cheerful towards the beginning. Yeah, easier to keep up energy at the beginning. Only works there because they're Swedish and Norwegian. Capitalism works for the rich. Yep, that's pretty much the case. Capitalism is fucked up. Like capitalism is just evil. It Capitalism does not work. No, don't watch Alex's Shook. Doesn't work for you. It only works for the rich. Like people who are already rich. Yeah, capitalism is fantastic. People who aren't rich, they just get fucked over more and more. Opinion on Boris Johnson? He's an idiot, an asshole. Works for people who work hard. Yeah, yeah, because it's not like there are people working multiple jobs who are barely making ends meet. Capitalism and ad money is why my rent gets paid. I'm aware. Pixie for me. I'm not even fucking talking about myself, Pixie. Fuck off. Not many people like Boris at the moment. Yeah, I know, but he could probably still win if an election came by. Hey, Rachel Burke, homesick. Yeah, that seems to be going around a bit this year. Laya, I don't have Instagram or Snapchat. Sorry. Nobody trusts the cops these days. Yep. My OnlyFans. I don't have an OnlyFans. Yep, on 1312. Hey, Beaker. Uh, nah, Leia, I don't think I'd make a bother with a Snapchat. No country is perfect. Yeah, no shit. Um, no question, no doubts there. Any good thing for Christmas? My mom gave me a Barnes and Noble gift card. Leia, I do have Twitter at X-Men Expert. Kiki. I mean, I agree that most countries are a combination of capitalism and socialism. I just feel like ultimately the bar should lean more towards socialism. What I get my mom? Laptop. We got my brother and I split the cost of a new laptop. Yes, I did buy the laptop. The one I picked out for her wasn't actually available at the store the day I went, so it's going to be getting shipped to me. Hey, Dee Dee, Mega Doo Doo. My day's going. It's going. Do I accept Christmas gifts? Do you hate Christmas? I don't know. Scully, yes, I did. I did call my mom earlier, Scully, before I went live. Fuck off, it ain't that. I bought the laptop. It just wasn't in stock at the store. It's coming in the mail. Shut the fuck up. You think everything I say is a lie. You think everything I say is stupid. Fine, whatever. Go watch somebody else. It ain't that. Just fuck off and watch somebody else. Did Chantel receive an electric have an electric shock? No, it was didn't you say you could set it up a little? No. No, it won't be I won't be setting it up for her. My brother is still crashing with her, so he'll help her set it up. Or I mean, may end up you know what it ain't that? Fuck off. If people are just going to if people are just going to accuse me of accuse everything I say of being a lie and do nothing but shit on me, fuck off. I'm not gonna keep that shit going. My opinion on cat girls? I mean, not my thing, but TWH. You have any idea how long I let that fucker go on for ATWH? Like the prick's been in this. The asshole's been in this in my chat for a while now, and I just now blocked them. So quick to the trigger? No, I was actually exceedingly patient, but my patience does have limits. Ducky, yeah, I'll be shaving it off New Year's. Something I've always wanted to try but haven't. I'm not sure actually. Favorite toy you got as a kid for Christmas? Probably something for probably some GI Joe thing. Jay Twisted. I'm afraid of unenclosed heights. Any new anime? Nah, I'm not watching any new anime. Anything good happened for me today? I mean, yeah, I set up my new laptop. Or I finished setting up my new laptop. I'd rather not give out my email, Beaker. You can contact me on Twitter. What kind of music am I into? Mostly indie shit. Leia, I would not get back together with Chantel. Our feelings for each other have changed. We don't have that kind of relationship anymore. Has Chantel always been so indecisive? Yes. As Spice, I have not tried any hard drugs, and I have no intention to. I don't play any kind of musical instrument. I remember back in elementary school, like grade 6 or 7 or something, you know, they tried to teach us how to play the recorder. But honestly, I've never had rhythm or hand-eye coordination. Uh, Leia, I don't drink or smoke weed. Willie, you're not blocked. Isn't their flip-flopping and moodiness hard to watch? Sometimes. My nephew came running in and saying, Uncle Jay, look at my big worm. Little dude came in with a big steak. I about peed down my leg. Am I watching anything I can recommend? Um, I'm still watching a Let's Play of the Mass Effect Legendary Edition by Watermelon or Moderwellens. Why didn't I get her a gift? Because we agreed not to get gifts for each other. AM, I did not. My brother wasn't feeling well past couple days, so we delayed it. Big black snake. A spice, no. No, I am really only interested in women. Relationship era, you're gonna have to keep waiting, Pink Venom. Don't think I'll be doing any relationships anytime soon. Mayo? Oh, I've played Mass Effect. Holy shit, did I ever play Mass Effect? I think the first Mass Effect I probably beat like a dozen times. Not exaggerating, like a dozen, maybe more. Mass Effect 2, I know I beat at least 6 times. Mass Effect 3, I think I only beat twice. Might have been 3 times. Shell. Uh, I'm. It's not that I'm interested in trans women. I'm open to a trans woman. Um, like I'm not specifically interested in them, but I am open to dating a trans woman. Shack O'licious. Drink water? Yeah, I mean my vampirist. No, I'm not bi. I'm interested in women. 3 out trans women. I mean, it depends. I'd be open to it. Vampirist. No. Dating a trans woman does not actually mean you're bi because trans women are women. So, yeah, I mean, fuck turfs. Uh, Trans women are women. If you disagree, fuck off. I honestly don't want you watching me if you disagree. Like legitimately, if you don't believe that trans women are women, I don't want you watching me. Drink water, then I don't want you watching me. Who shouldn't watch me Top Secret? Anyone who doesn't believe that trans women are women. I don't want those people watching me because I have no respect for those people. That is a full block. Fuck turfs. Kissing cowboys. Like I said, what it comes down to is again, I am open to dating a trans woman. That's just like that's the end of it. A turf, trans exclusionary radical feminist. What's for and when is dinner? Um, I'll probably don't get the feeling you're open to dating any woman. Probably. For now, probably not. Anyway, as for dinner, probably gonna order in a half hour. Shall I do see trans women proclaiming themselves men? Trans men are men. Yeah. Trans men are men. Trans women are women. Non-binary people are valid. Trans rights are human rights. What do I think about trans women competing against cis women in sports? I think that's a question that I don't feel like answering right now. Do I think Santa's real? For the sake of any young people watching, yes, of course Santa's real. Not that any trans people should be watching. Lacey loves you. I probably can't answer your questions. I'm probably just fucking annoyed with people right now. Young people. What did I say? Did I say something different, Mark? Oh, yeah. So, whoops. Sorry. Not that any young people should be watching. Shell, I'm not answering the question because this isn't the fucking place for it, okay? Like, this is meant to just be a fun little Christmas live. So, like, I'm not interested in a fucking debate right now, okay? Just shut the fuck up. Like, genuinely, it's like, just stop fucking talking about it. Do I ever watch Jeopardy? I used to. I haven't watched it in years. Damn, oh, Jesus Christ, I am. I'm telling anybody who wants to get into a debate to shut the fuck up. Tell you what, Willie, you want to talk about trans shit? Get your own fucking channel for it. Seriously, this isn't the fucking place for it. Shut the fuck up. Fuck off. Shut the fuck up. Christine, hey, I'm trying to be fun, but fucking assholes just keep trying to fucking you know what, Shell? Fuck off. I'm done with you. Willie, it's not a fucking debate, and fuck off with you too. I'm tired of this shit. Hey, Sally Rose. Oh, just got engaged. Wow, congratulations, Sally Rose. Mustard after lunch? Never. I love cats. No, Willie's blocked. Willie was being a dick, so Willie's blocked. Just gave you a kiss because he said that. Aw, that's sweet. Nah, I have no intention to go members only. I don't even plan on having members, honestly, Mark. Um, I'm not. I don't really want to force people to, or I don't want people to feel like they're obligated to give me money. Is what it comes down to. Favorite thing about a woman's body? Boobs. Pretty sure the boobs are everybody's favorite part of a woman's body, right? Boobs are just fun. All right. See you later, Spoonie. I do like legs too. Nice pair of legs, I like. Hey, Robert Foster. Merry Christmas. Personality? I mean, yeah, just, uh, did I see season one of Wheel of Time? I have not. Tried to turn it into Game of Thrones? Yeah. I did read the first book in the Wheel of Time. It was okay. I thought it was okay. Uh, turning it into Game of Thrones, yeah, that's kind of shitty. Do I like a woman's scent? Depends on her scent, I suppose. My thought on hiring sex workers? I'm fine with that. Yeah, sex work is completely valid work. After dating Chantel, I guess that really doesn't really matter. That's fair. That's fair, Ducky. Ever seen a sex worker? I have not. Um, I've never hired a sex worker myself. Um, but yeah, no shame to those who work in sex work. No shame to those who hire them. Don't I think a change in my lifestyle is important? Yeah. Do I get a discount if it only takes 5 minutes? I would guess probably not. Sports sex workers and OnlyFans. Yeah, yeah, it's definitely something that I've considered. Mustard? No, there's no shame in using a sex work and hiring a sex worker. It's what they're there for. All right, Chell. Thought of working in the sex industry myself. Oh hell no, no, no one wants this. No one wants to pay for this. Okay. Would hope most aspire to a haircut. I mean, some do. Some are fun, just at least for a while. Hey, poo poo figgle farts. Good to see you. Is my alter ego a different personality? Not really. As long as personal choice. Yeah, that's the key thing. Consent. Relatively young and a virgin. I mean, it's been long enough that I think I do classify as a virgin again. Spend Christmas with family. No, we had to delay our Christmas for 2 weeks. Do I think the moon is an alien satellite parked there a long time ago? Probably not. Yeah, I'm gonna guess no. Virginity resets after 2 weeks with that six. Oh yeah, I've gone way past that. Um, I'm at what is it, 8 years now? I did not buy a turkey and then cook it with Chantel. Uh, that might have been interesting, but Chantel's plan was to go to. She actually didn't go to her mom's today. She had planned to, but she didn't really uh, feel good today. 8 years. Yep, pretty sure it's been 8 years since I last had sex. Mom and the five sisters. Yep. Not everything Chantel cooks gives me the runs. Since you both never follow through with plans to keep a turkey in the freezer. I never make plans to keep a turkey in the freezer. As far as it being too long, honestly, it's not a big deal. I honestly don't even really care. Um, what I miss more is just intimacy, um, cuddling, hugs and kisses. That's the main thing I miss. The sex, whatever. I want to install a bidet. Bidets apparently are really good. Human contact, kind of, yeah. Can I review the Harry Potter books? No, because I mean I'd have to read them, and I have never been interested in reading the Harry Potter books. Just never cared. AM, not asexual. I do enjoy sex. I do have interest in sex. Would I go to a maid cafe? It depends. Anything good on the menu? Like it would depend on what the menu's like. Bidets are far too European. Bidets are bidets are catching on in North America as well. Bidet is Crohn's disease. Yeah, that's definitely fair. Want to go on Tinder? I am on Tinder, but ultimately, I don't feel like I'm in a good enough mental space for dating. Like I'm open to dating if anyone, like if a woman, asks me out, but it's not something I'm actively searching for just because I'm not sure that I'm in the right mindset for it. No, never gotten super liked on Tinder. You would if you lived in Ottawa, which is the problem. We'll order from the restaurant. I mean, it's probably going to be take advantage of a drunk teenager. Drunk teenage Chantel regularly took advantage of me. Okay, but yeah, for my dinner, probably chicken fried rice and or maybe beef fried rice. Probably beef fried rice and a chicken thing. Sweet and sour chicken, I think. Merry Christmas, Kim. I haven't tasted duck. I mean, I'd definitely be open to tasting duck. I just never had the chance. Date someone in their early 20s. Too young for me. Um, Duck is notoriously difficult to cook right. I hate it. Huh, I was unaware of that, actually. Thanks, Mama Didi. Need to try a quarter pounder, but fries on and sweet sour sauce. What do I think the age of consent should be? I'm fine with 18 as the overall age of consent. Um, Great Christmas movies from best to worst. Muppet Christmas or Muppet Family Christmas, Muppet Christmas Carol, Into the Spider Verse, everything else. Hey, ketchup. I'm having a day. Oh, I definitely get enough food. Um, no, it's not a new T-shirt. I've had it for a while. I just very seldom wear it. Jack Frost with Michael Keaton. I've never watched that one, but I think it kind of looks creepy. 16 in the UK. Oh, was unaware of that. 14 in Germany. Oof. 14 is, yeah, 13. Yeah, that is definitely way too young. Like 18 is all like it's an arbitrary age. 18 is an arbitrary age to set the age of consent. But as an arbitrary age, it makes sense to me. Um, because at that age, you're getting out of high school. Uh, why not 16? My feeling on 16 is you're still in high school at that point. You know, 18 is when most people graduate high school. Um, I don't know. 16-year-old could consent to a relationship with a 30-something-year-old. Yeah. 20, stop at 18th? Maybe. Did I wait until I was 18? Oh, no, of course not. No, no, I did not wait until 18. Obviously, age of consent laws need to bear in mind that there are going to be people who have sex younger than 18. Um, and, there's all those can enlist in the army by 18. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, like I obviously there's various what's it what are they called? Um for when you're close in age, like an 18-year-old and a 16-year-old. Um Orange sherbet. I'm not sure if I've ever had sherbet. Age gap. Yeah, for small age gaps, like an 18-year-old and a 16-year-old. Like, I'm not going to say that 18-year-old belongs in prison when they're having sex with a 16-year-old. 16-year-old and 20-year-old, that's pushing. Like, I don't know what a good cutoff for that part is. The Romeo and Juliet law. Like, I don't know what a good I really think it's weird if a 50-year-old is dating an 18-year-old. I agree. It is very weird. Honestly, I would not want to date anyone who's younger than, like, I'm 36, almost 37. I wouldn't want to date anyone who's younger than like 28. Like, even 28 would be getting a little uh, would be getting a little bit much of an age gap for me. But I have a one night stand with a 20-year-old? No, of course not. Good for you, Moist. Thinking around 30? Yeah. I actually haven't had a one night stand. Women in their 50s? That's a little older than I'm comfortable with. Safe age for a make is half your age plus 7. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. Half your age plus 7. Which in my case would be like 25, but man, 25, 36 and 25. I don't know about that, I mean, obviously, morally, it's totally fine. Like, it's totally fine from an ethical standpoint, a moral standpoint. Um, it's just, it feels like an entire generation at that point, you know? Uh, the idea of marriage, I don't really care about marriage in general, to be honest. Yeah, like I said, I mean, morally, there'd obviously be nothing wrong with me dating a 25-year-old. It's the issue is just relating to them. 36 and 25, it's a fairly significant generational gap in terms of uh Jessica, yeah, I've heard the saying. Would I join a thruple? I'm undecided on that. Generation is 12 to 20 years. Yeah, yeah, I know that's like what they actually are. Um, it's but even so, still different experiences. Um, do I love my body? Nah. I've never loved my body. Open to poly relationship? Yeah, that's what I'm undecided on. Uh, I'm undecided on whether I would be open to a poly relationship. I feel like, hey, Hilda, I feel like I'd probably be open to an open relationship. Not that I'd take advantage of it. Um, Jujube, $5. Hey, thank you very much, Jujube. Jay, you know what I've noticed in 30? I'm 33. I've noticed that the generational gap seems to be speeding up. Like it's shorter. Difference between even 25. Yeah, it does feel that way. I kind of agree the same um, that it is. I think what it is, culture moves really fast these days. Uh, it's moist. I think I actually have heard that about Starbucks. I mean, absolutely good on Starbucks for that. That's fantastic of them. But I considered Sailor Moon cosplaying. Considered, yes, uh, but I don't think I would ever actually do that. Christine, I mean, it's not just webcomics about lesbians. Like, I read a bunch of webcomics. I'll admit I don't read a lot of webcomics about uh, gay male relationships. And that really does come down to me just not being into guys. Um, but as for webcomics that are about lesbians, I mean, do I read webcomics with male protagonists? Yeah. Um, yeah, I mean, I read Something Awful, or no, Something Positive, sorry, Something Positive. Trying to remember the webcomics that I do read. I read Alguna Shive, though. Beady Baby? Oh, I loved Futurama. It was so good. Would I go to a live pro sporting event? Nah. Mostly because I'm not interested in sports. Samantha, WLW is women loving women. Things I pay. I mean, things go to my account. How's my stamina? Probably not great anymore. The OA, I've never watched that one, no. Robert Foster? I mean, I don't need any TV. I can watch shit online. Christine, I would disagree with that. I believe WLW, I think, is a term that is mostly used by women. Like, I think it's a term mostly used by women who are interested in stories about women loving each other. Um, I think one of the reasons that term gets used over lesbian is because it may involve bisexual women. Um, and I think another reason they might use WLW over lesbian is uh, um, is because WLW is more about romance than sex. Lesbian does sometimes have connotations of uh, more pornographic connotations at times. And I'm not speaking for lesbians. Like, bye, Gemini. Like, I'm not speaking for lesbians. I'm just saying what I've seen from women. Do I know who Onizuka is? Only vaguely. Um, I've heard of him, and I know that he's awful. Where lesbian doesn't. That one might be. That one might be me just speculating. Or that one is entirely me speculating. So that part I fully accept I'm probably way off on. Yeah. I think the main reason that WLW gets used is just because it's you know about romance and or about loving, and also that WLW includes bi women, bisexual women. Just say I don't know if you don't know. Fair enough. I don't really know the exact reason for the difference. Um, I do know that WLW is a term that is used um, in by women. Like it's not a term that was invented by men or anything. It's a term used by women. Do I believe in mutual oral pleasure, or is it romantically acceptable to be one-sided? I mean, it should be going mutual. Yeah, shouldn't be. Don't be selfish, you know. Straighter than a door. Half hater. Shade, wax, or Jurassic jungle. Um, I'll acknowledge that my personal preference is for you know minimal hair down there, but woman's preference. I'm not gonna tell her how to manage her pubes. Did I ever say a bad word to Chinny? Oh, I've said plenty of mean shit to Chantel. Yet to meet a guy who likes a bush. They're out there. Make a relaxation video with me as the subject. Yeah, that's fine. What happened to Go on Komodo? What happened there is my brother got sick. So what's happening? Uh, Spam and douchebag. Sorry, what was Samantha's question again? Oh, the one that I'm. Yeah, that one. Nah, Samantha. Yes, I am refusing to answer it because it's a shitty question. All right, time to order my supper. Keep up with gore websites. Ugh, not my thing. Catch up? No, I did not get to see my mom for Christmas because my brother was sick. So we've postponed it until January 9th is when we'll have our Christmas supper. He is getting better. Or he is feeling better. Order from. I mean, I can't. I could. There's a few places that I could order from, but going with I'm going with Chinese. I gotta keep it. Yeah, I gotta go tradition. Half hater. Do you mean Putin as in the Russian leader, or Putin as in the food? Samantha's question is a fuck, Mary kill about what's some mean things I've said to her. Um, I don't really remember most of it. Nanita, fair enough. I agree with that. He is a murderous dictator. Yep. Cheryl. All right. Okay. Bye, Cheryl. Have fun with whatever you're going to be doing. Where's Casey? Probably sticking right beside Chantel. I imagine Casey is just right beside Chantel. Lady Fnix. I'm just about to order my supper. AM. Not true. She may think she orders it, pays for everything, but no, she doesn't. The cats come into my room. Timbit sometimes, or sorry, Sam sometimes comes in, not often. Casey never comes into my room. Hi, Fader. I don't gamble. Doing a mukbang of sorts. I'm boring. Going with the sweet and sour. Going with sweet and sour, or with honey garlic spare ribs and beef fried rice. Can I unblock Willie Rot? Nope. Nope. Once I block someone, they are going to stay blocked. Someone said we have bed bugs. I haven't noticed any. I'll just do a flat $10 for the tip. The meal is $27. I'll tip 10. So 33% tip. Canada's too cold for bedbugs. I mean, for them to survive outside, yes, but no, Canada gets bedbugs. What questions up? What up? Any fuck Mary kill question? I'm not going to answer. Have I ever pooped my pants? Uh, Not since I was a child. Do I get a rush of endorphins from going number two? Sometimes I think. Class act? No, I did not. That said, the porn will load faster. So, whoop. Anything planned for tonight? Nothing planned. What places are open today? Too many places are open today, honestly. How's other buck looking? It's looking fine. I've been keeping it. I've been keeping it clean. My thoughts about the reaction channels being concerned. I mean, I didn't watch any of them. I appreciate the concern, I guess. When you watch My Little Pony, do you get two coconut halves to pretend you're a pony too? I do not, but maybe I should. Online games, I don't think I play any online games. Thoughts on reaction channels in general? They just bore me. Do I remember when I said that I had the shits earlier in a blog? I don't remember it, but I don't doubt that I said it. Contributing to the prom by ordering food on Christmas Day. The the difference is Chinese places are usually open on Christmas days. So, oh, Samantha, I did not see that question. I did not lose my virginity to Chantel. No, I had a girlfriend before her that I lost my virginity to. China wants to ban Christmas. It's all because of that damn Mariah Carey song, you know? But I realize I'm hypocritical. Everyone is. Did Chantel lose hers to me? Of course not. Hey, Alyssa. Welcome. What's the ex-girlfriend doing now? Last I heard, she was married with kids. Do I have a favorite Christmas holiday movie? Just Muppets ones. Samantha, I've been with three women. I had a girlfriend after Chantel as well. Do I like Alvin and the Chipmunks Christmas album? I've never listened to it, but I think it's safe to say, oh hell no. What am my ex after Chantal? I have no idea what she's doing. Worst Christmas song? That's a hard question. There's a lot of terrible Christmas songs. Samantha? I didn't love that girl. Um, the woman I dated after Chantal, I didn't love her. As far as what happened, she broke up with me and then ghosted me. It happened. And the bagpipes? I do like the bagpipes. Any siblings? Yes, an older brother. Christmas shoes? I don't think I've heard Christmas shoes. I'll count myself lucky for that. Mad Magazine. I used to like Mad Magazine when I was a kid. I just sort of shifted away from it. Thoughts on Howard Stern? He's an asshole. Favorite all-time book? I think probably it is Pride and Prejudice. Samantha, I am not a furry. As far as dating a furry, I don't know, maybe. Do I think Joe Rogan is a douchebag? Yes, he is. Do I think I'm an asshole? Yeah. Would I date Prince Andrew? Of course not. I'm not interested in men. Would I date Princess Anne? Um, I don't know. Maybe. I'd have to look up her age and what she looks like, and I imagine that we probably wouldn't have very similar interests. Mark, again, it's not that I'm specifically interested in trans women, it's that I am open to dating a trans woman. The real Jessica Yanov, from what I've read about her, she's an idiot who should just shut up forever. But date any royal to have the dollar. There is that. Where was I when Diana died? I actually remember the night she died. Um, it's my brother and I were just in the basement watching TV, and no, I wasn't in my room. I was watching TV in the basement, um, and then the news came on, uh, announcing that she'd been in a car accident, and we went and woke up my mom, and yeah, we just sat for hours, um, just watching the news about it. Favorite all-time movie, Spirited Away. I mean, I would say that when say Diana was hot, I'd say that she was an attractive woman. Do I remember 9/11? Yeah, I remember that. That one, I was in an English class when that happened in high school. I consider dating Marge Simpson. Of course not. Think I'd break up that family? Hell no. What's the weather like? Seemed to be okay. Magical Fairy. We did take French in school. I never actually got any good at it. Diana was murdered. I didn't really, I don't really buy into conspiracy theories. What am I eating? Just ordered some Chinese food. Spanish for 2 years in high school. Yeah, I took Spanish in high school as well. Learned nothing. I look skinny. I'm still not skinny. Work, David. So I haven't like I never watched Willow, but I did see like the announcement video for the new Willow series that they're doing, and Warwick Davis is hilarious. Like Warwick Davis is just a really funny guy. Yeah, they're doing new Willow, Robert Foster. Uh, I think it might be on Netflix, but Alyssa, did I like the Lord of the Rings movie trilogy? I did. Hey, bitchy titties. Warwick Davis is very intelligent. He seems it. He seems like a smart guy. He was in Star Wars and he was a Leprechaun in the movie. He's definitely had a hell of a career. Would I date a little person? Huh, I'd be, again, it's something I'd be open to. Am I worried about my Orange Crush supply? Well, this is my last bottle of it. I haven't seen the new Spider-Man movie. Um, I'm gonna wait for it to be on Disney Plus. I am not going to theaters. Uh, Shimmy, yes, I do have a Steam account. When will I start selling merch? Probably never. Because when I have not seen Shrek 2. I did see the original Shrek. Can you add me on there? I guess. I think my handle is just X-Men Expert again. Do I listen to Immortal Technique? Never heard of them. Good film I can watch on Disney as I think it's shit. Uh, Raya and the Last Dragon. Or Raya and the Last Dragon. Raya? I forget. I think it was Raya and the Last Dragon. I really enjoyed that one. It's fantastic movie. Mom was in a nursing home. Yeah, yeah, it gets rough. How about X Women? The best X Men are women. So as far as lesbian not dating a trans woman, here's my take on that. Obviously, no one is obligated to date anyone. I do feel like if you're saying, I won't date trans women just out of, just as a hard rule, I do feel like that is, like it is transphobic. Doesn't mean that it's a terrible person. Um, I just feel like that is a transphobic position to take. X-Men 90s cartoon, love Jean Grey wrote. Oh yeah, the X-Men 90s cartoon was so good. I'm really excited for X-Men 97. Fall in love with a person, not what they are. That's kind of my take. Like I'm not attracted to men. I'm just not. Um, and I'm pretty sure I never will be. But I would consider, but I do feel like trans women are women. Thus, I'm open to dating a trans woman. Um, only sexually attracted to a person you know well. I believe that is demisexual, I think. I could be wrong about that. But yeah, I mean, it'd be like saying, you know, it'd be like saying, or refusing to date a black person. Now that's an offensive. Now that is an offensive comparison. It's totally inaccurate. But refusing to date someone from a specific race, that would be racist. Again, not necessarily meaning that you're a terrible person. But like I said, it's my take on it is that it is transphobic to completely rule out dating a trans person of the gender you're attracted to. But that's if you're not attracted to someone, you don't have to date them. Well, yeah, I mean that is sort of the key part. Um, it's right, but my point is if you're saying that if you're just completely ruling out trans people as somebody that you'll be that you can be attracted to, I think there is a degree. I think there is a degree of transphobia in it. Like I said, it's not. It doesn't make you a bad person. It's not something where um, it's not where something where anybody's going to force you to date a trans person. Uh, no one feels like you're obligated to date a trans person, anything like that. Um, And regardless, it's not something that and regardless, it's not something that I'm really looking to get into a big debate over. I was asked my opinion. I gave my opinion. Elena, yes, my new laptop is nice. Sure Bear, hey. Keep an eye on my order. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'll get beef when it gets close. I'll get an alert when it gets close. Name is Sharon. Oh, hey Sharon. Hey Moz Angel. Hey Mel. Thanks Tessa. I do love. I do love the X Men. Maria. Yeah, I'm okay. Magical Fairy. I am a cis man. Streamlabs. Something to consider, Banana Hammock. I'll look into it. Uh, what's the heaviest poop I've ever squeezed out? Uh, I've never weighed my poop. The new Marvel movie with Jared Leto. Do you mean Morbius? Um, Head like a hole? Yes, I identify as a man. Sodas. I enjoy some sodas. Drinking a soda right now. Ramona is just a character, magical fairy. Um, it's Peaches. No, Ramona would not go on a date with a man because it would mean me going on a date with a man. Because Ramona is just me wearing a damn wig. At like a whole. I mean, it's not a conscious choice. Like in very few cases is gender a choice. Yeah, I mean that like there are trans people who will say that they chose uh, their gender. And obviously, I'm not going to, yeah, I'm not them. I feel like there's no reason to doubt their experiences. But yeah, I mean, it's just people are who they are. And regardless, um, and regardless, It's fucking Christmas Day, so like, can we just like not make it a fucking argument, people? Maybe. I've never had a cowboy hat. I don't want a cowboy hat. I don't like cowboy hats. Funny stories about the bagpipes? I don't have any funny stories about the bagpipes, really. How's my brother doing? He's doing better. Never watched Aeon Flux, no. PS5? Oh. All right, Head, this is going to be the last of these types of questions that I answer. Does dressing as Ramona make me non-conforming? No, because it is basically a personality. It's a costume, is what it comes down to. It's not something where I otherwise engage in non-conforming behavior. So, and that's the last I'm going to say about all that shit. So, next question about uh, our next trans related question gets just fucking blocked. All right. I'm just saying that now. If you ask any more trans related questions, I'm not going to answer. I'm just going to straight up fucking block you. Magical fairy, yeah. I mean, that, like, it's, it's a fair question to ask me. It's just so fucking many people have been obsessing over it today. Fuck you, ass napkins. Fuck you, head like a hole. So my long-term goals, just get a library job, really, is really the extent of my goals at this point. Uh, as a laptop, it's going well. The same wired message technician? I have no idea. Is this what she has? Which Powerpuff Girl am I? Oh, I wish I was a Powerpuff Girl. Um, Library jobs, they're not uncommon. They're still around. Um, oh yeah, I'm in Ottawa. Of course there's libraries around. Chantal Christmas Story. Spoonie, I don't think I did see your comment about it, but as far as honestly, for shows like people asking, like saying what shows I should watch, there's a lot of shows I should watch. It's there's just so much. It's not that Ottawans are big readers. It's that Ottawa is a major city. Intuitive. You're bothering me. You're being tedious. I mean, I've heard. Yeah, I mean, I've heard good things about us. There's just a lot of stuff I want to watch. Small town. Ottawa is not a small town. I am. Uh, Samantha. Again, not going to show that question. Honestly, it's been too long for me to remember. It's just been too long for me to remember. I'm sorry. Have I ever visited the U.S.? Nah, like one town, like right across the border. It's no, I've never visited the U.S. Hired me for fiddling the books. How do you fiddle books? How many M&Ms can I fit in my mouth at once? I've never tried. Probably a bunch. What's the status of my? Just checking the status of my order. Foodie is eating the food while the delivery guys wanting her. Sounds about right. She always thinks the delivery guys want her. It does amuse me. I ordered. I'll show you what I ordered in a couple minutes. The food is pretty much here. So uh, I'll be back in a few minutes once I've gotten my food. So entertain yourselves. I'm back with food. Jen, yes, I actually just asked her if she was going to be going live. So, thanks, Holy Water. Chantal is not jealous about the food. She's got Indian food on the way for herself. Huh. I could have sworn I ordered rice, but apparently not. Whoops. Getting with it. No, Chantal's going to be streaming. She's going to be going live soon. Jen? Yeah, I mean, glad to make people feel a little less lonely for the people who are lonely. Chinese over Indian? Yeah, Indian. I think Indian's just too spicy for me. Wait, did they not include the tip either, or is that separate? I'm almost convinced that they fucked up the order, but whatever. They didn't get overcharged, at least, so. Mild cruise and whatnot? Yeah. Honestly, I like they didn't charge me for what I thought for what's missing. Total price is like $22. Well, that person just included a slur in their comment, so I mean, as far as like, it's entirely possible that I fucked up the order, but I don't know. I don't know what happened. It's not a big deal. RP, she's still confident that she's not going back. It has been a good few days, so I'm hoping this time that she actually sticks to it. Okay, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Vane, one time I got a chicken sandwich and I got home and it was just the bread. I laughed for like a whole minute. Wow, that's and hello, Evane. I guess you came in while I was getting my food, but yeah, that'd be something. Hexy Chantal is downstairs, planning on going live. She'll be going live soon. Do dogs count as meat? I mean, they can. They have meat on them. Rib? Yeah. It's a spare rib. Do I like chicken wings? Yeah. Would I be embarrassed to order boneless chicken wings? I don't really care. I think I do prefer bone-in wings, but boneless chicken wings. I mean, if I wanted boneless chicken wings, I wouldn't be ashamed to order them. Aphrodite, Merry Christmas. Enjoy your dinner. I ate so much I'm in a coma now. Enjoy your coma, Aphrodite. What do I do to deal with my anxiety and drugs? Interneting. I read. I watch videos. Would I eat dog ribs or human ribs? Dog ribs? I mean, I'd have no problem eating dog ribs. Human ribs? No. No cannibalism. Cat ribs? Sure. Produce. You offering your ribs? Let me grill them for chat. We can all share. As sticky as my new keyboard? Not sticky yet. I have a gluten intolerance. I don't eat much fast food. Hexy, I'm sitting here pooping and watching you eat. Thanks for the update, Hexy. Let me fill me up with the threads, probably. Oh, hey, Merry Christmas, Kathy. Got lots of snow? Oof. Lactose intolerance, and I drink a lot of milk. Yeah, we're not always sensible people, are we, Joni? Samantha, usually once a day, and I don't even do it all days, every day. Actually, Samantha, I suspect that the antibiotics I'm on uh, lower my um, lower my sex drive. Rained in southern Ontario today. Yeah, I heard there's going to be um, freezing rain. Samantha, Uh, there's a line I've read. There's a or a T-shirt. Uh, I think it's Jeff Jacques, guy who creates the webcomic Questionable Content. He created a T-shirt that's had the line "All my vices are devices." So, so Samantha, yeah, I have vices, but it's like this. Do I work on him? What, to jerk off? Thoughts on Chris Watts? I forget who that is. I genuinely forget who Chris Watts is. I think I've heard of him, but my food's just more. Killed his family. Hmm. Well, family, pregnant wife, and two little girls. Yeah. So, so yeah, he seems like somebody that I would not like that. Okay, catch up. Have fun. How's my mom? She's doing fine. Talked to her earlier today. She's okay. Prison must be protecting Chris Watts because if they weren't, he'd be dead by now. Um, Mark, yes. And at the risk of being controversial, that is one of the responsibilities of prison is to keep the people in it alive. However much I might be okay with the guy being dead, like, hey, I'd be fine with them dying. But a prison's responsibility is to ensure the protection of the people inside it. Inside. Have I ever had an STD? Not that I'm aware of. No, I've never had an STD. Close all prisons. Yep. Yep. I'm all for abolishing prisons. Do I think murder is okay? Absolutely not. Murder is totally not okay. Do I like Kristen Stewart? She seems cool. Kristen Stewart seems like a genuinely cool person, honestly. Hey, Brandon Diego. What am I eating? They're sweet, honey garlic spare ribs. There's some. I mean, they're in a sauce. Oh, hey, Caitlin. Oh, yeah. Hey, Caitlin. Hey, Carolina. The ribs of Mike Deering? Probably not. Why isn't it wallowing? Oh, because it's a nothing better than a good wallow. So as far as what to do with criminals, uh, start off by putting focus on by putting funding towards reducing the causes of crime. Anyway, the answer as to what to do with the violent criminals is hold them in a facility that is nothing like what we currently think of as a prison. Obviously, you can't have dangerous people walking the streets. You got to hold them. What do I think of the prison system in Canada? It's shitty. I think it's a shitty system. Uh, bent more uh, towards retribution than justice. Thoughts on killing the killers and the money they save by killing them and not housing them until they die in jail, the money going to the family of the victim. Peaches, the issue there is death penalty cases actually cost more than just life in prison. Because, I mean, a big thing with that, if you're going to sentence someone to the death penalty, you better be damn sure that they're actually guilty. You got to be 100% certain that they're guilty. Samantha, sorry, what was the your new question? Would I run for office or just Microsoft Office? See, I wouldn't run for Microsoft Office because you have to actually pay for that. Screw that. Yeah, I'm generally, yeah, I'm like, I oppose the death penalty. Like, I hope I'm the last person they ever execute in the US that'd be neat title. Would be kinda. Will I eat lab grown meat? Probably. Yeah, generally I oppose the death penalty, partly because of how often they get it wrong. All right, Kenneth, am I power hungry? Do I crave power or even just control? I think that I am not a person who should have authority or control. To be blunt, I don't think I'm actually smart enough to be given power. What about when they get it right? They're still killing a person. So, upside down pineapple meant you were a swinger? Huh. I was unaware of that, Share Bear. Favorite supervillain? Lady Stiltman. Would I ever date Margaret Thatcher? Well, I'm not into necrophilia, so Peaches, prostitution should be legal. I've seen a point where um, making making prostitution legal means that the government's going to get involved in it. If you just decriminalize it, uh, then yeah, it can just be. Then it would be overtaxed. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like you don't want the government involved in prostitution, okay? Like that's just no. Decriminalize it. In Australia, where I'm from, it's legal and totally working for safety and other reasons. Okay. Well, that's cool then, Peaches, that it's working there well in Australia. I will amend my statement then. Um, the U.S. government should not be involved in prostitution. Samantha, I'm actually genuinely not seeing your question. Like I just checked over and yeah, I didn't see your question, Samantha. Not even as a hidden question. Like I mean, the fact that other people aren't seeing it, it could have been hidden. Um, but I'm not even seeing it as hidden. Sorry. Don't I want to know how Chantal is multiple? Samantha, if from what I'm seeing of your question, my answer is it's not my concern. It's none of my business. Robert, sure, it's good. And Samantha, again, none of my concern, none of my business. I don't have any fun Chantal Christmas stories. I honestly can't think of any. Kitten wifey, Merry Christmas to you too. Do I have a fun story about Christmas? None I can think of. Does Chantal walk around naked? Um, I don't think she walks around naked. She occasionally lays on her llama naked. You don't think naked you're literally not. I mean, yeah, I'm not comfortable sleeping naked. Give me a couple minutes here, people. Wash my hands. I'm getting this out of my bedroom, so I'll be back in 1 moment. All right, and I've got a pee, so give me like 2 more minutes. Hey, there we go. Now I'm back. So glad that everyone is having a nice conversation about food now. Thanks, Holy Water. Hey, Megan. Thanks, Tasha. What's up for New Year's? I'll be going live for New Year's. Um, Still got the same plan for New Year's, where sometime afternoon or early evening, I'll do a couple hours non-monetized live with play some music. And thanks, Megan. Your birthday is New Year's Day? Huh? Early happy birthday, Sharon. I watched Rocky Horror Picture Show. Yeah, I've watched Rocky Horror a few times. 43. Yeah, I mean it's one of my go-to Halloween movies. And no, I did not get a MacBook. Uh, I have no Apple products at all. I don't own any Apple products. How much do I make on monetized lives? I have no idea. The reason I want to do a live for free is so I can have music playing, like so that I can play music. I just want to have like I want to have a bit of a short music stream. Favorite horror movie? Probably Rocky Horror. And then later in the evening, um, maybe around 10 o'clock or so, I'll do I'll go live as Ramona. Me and Chantal are going to do a New Year's Eve live party. I think Chantal has plans. She supposedly has plans with her aunt. Chromebook's any good? I have no idea. I don't have a Chromebook. Never had a Chromebook. Gotta go bake brownies. Ooh, I'm jealous of Anne. I love brownies. But yeah, have a nice night, Elaine. See the new Matrix movie. I haven't seen any of the Matrix movies. Did I ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I seem to remember hearing a little bit about it. I didn't pay much attention in that class. Gay conversion therapy camps. Uh, they should be banned. They should be completely banned. They are abuse. Like, I'm pretty sure literally the only good thing to come out of gay conversion camps is that movie I'm a cheerleader. Literally the only good thing to come out of this. Actually, no, I shouldn't say that. I'm sure there's been some plenty. I'm sure there are plenty of great uh, gay relationships that came out of those camps. Keanu Reeves for president. He is a pretty great guy. He'd get all the votes. What about Bill and Ted? Never watched Bill and Ted. Keanu Reeves as Zaddy. He is. Like, age has age has treated Keanu well. Like, he's aging really well. And he honestly just seems to be like a genuinely great guy. Like, I've heard absolutely no bad stories about Keanu. Like, there are just no bad stories about him. Tons of positive stories. Um, can't be American. Oh, that's true. Um, so what? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. He can still be president. You know, he's Keanu Reeves. They'll change the laws for him. Yeah, like he'll give like these, like he'll go out to a restaurant and he'll give like a $10,000 tip or like just shit like that. He's just a genuinely great dude. Had a controversy last year about having a big party during COVID. I don't remember that, and that was irresponsible of him. Sure. Um, that said, I'm pretty sure COVID respects Keanu as well. So Jessica, who is Ramona, my female alter ego. Basically just me in a wig. Yeah, like, yeah, he's having a party and COVID shows up and it's like, oh, Keanu? Oh, okay. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disturb you, Keanu. It's my bad. I'll get out of here. Hey, Alice. The most unproblematic. He is. Like, it's like him and Dolly Parton. A few others. There's a couple other, like, entirely unproblematic famous people, but yeah, I think, like, Keanu Reeves and Dolly Parton are, like, the least problematic people in the history of humanity. Like, Dolly Parton has taught so many children to read by sending out kids books. Steve Grill, LeVar Burton. LeVar Burton's another absolute unproblematic fave. Yeah, it's impossible to dislike uh, LeVar Burton. And again, taught so many children to read. LeVar Burton teaches adults to read, you know? And he's still out there doing it with podcasts. He's Jordy, yeah. Yeah, like there's no bad stories about LeVar Burton. You never hear like you never hear about him being like difficult to work with or yelling at staff or at a restaurant or something. No, he's just the best person. And Jeopardy fucked up hard by not choosing him as the new permanent host. You guys watch Groups in school? Yeah, I never actually watched Groups. Yeah, Jeopardy had like the easiest layup ever. Um, did not check out the Webb telescope. Yeah, Betty White. Yeah, people love Betty White. Never hear anything bad about Betty White. Actually, I think B. Arthur might have hated Betty White, as I recall. Yeah, wow, Jeopardy had the easiest layup ever. You know, just LeVar Burton to host Jeopardy. And then they fucked it up. They screwed up by going with the producer of Jeopardy. Sure, definitely a totally fair search that happened there. They went with that woman from Big Bang Theory who's an anti-vaxxer. I'm just having some M&Ms. Hey, Tech Desk. Hey, Cat Poo. Good to see you. My husband just told me I look sexy, but I feel like death. Well, have you ever seen DC's death? She's kind of sexy. Yeah, DC's version of death. Oh. Sorry, DC's version of death. Yeah, she's a hot little goth girlfriend. Cat Boo, my day was okay. How much is rent here? Not much more than an apartment would be. Chantal's live and about to read my chat. I have noticed that my viewer count has gone down pretty significantly. Husband bought you jewelry for Christmas. Aw, that's sweet. That's sweet, Share Bear. Hey, LD. Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you, Golden Goddess. Divine Comedy, do I have physical hobbies? No, I do not. I'm not a physical person. Chantal drama is wild. It usually is. There's a reason I try to stay out of it. Any New Year's resolutions? Nah. I haven't drawing or something. Oh, I didn't think of that as a physical hobby. But nope, I don't draw. I don't draw either. Um, yeah, most of my hobbies are passive stuff. Yeah, how about anyone else? Who has anyone here have New Year's resolutions? I wish I could draw. I envy people with that. Yeah, just started working out about 5 months ago. Never did much before, but working out at least 3 to 4 times a week has affected my mental health. Yeah, yeah. I know that exercise is really good for mental health. I just I don't want to. It's just really hard to get over that. Or yeah, that is. Yeah, definitely. Congratulations to you on that. Glad that your mental health is doing better. Cat Boo! Merry Christmas! Thank you very much, Cat Boo. Thank you muchly. And how about some Christmas trees in the chat for Cat Boo? Golden Goddess. Yes, I do have social anxiety. Lots of it. Done with New Year's resolutions because I'm just trying to be better every day. Fair enough. Exercise takes too long to see results. Yeah, there's that, and it's often hard to that get over that first step of I don't wanna, you know. It's I have social anxiety. That's why I smoke weed. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't smoke weed, so I don't even have that. Christmas tree, cat poop. Kitten Wifey, is that you? Is that about cat pooping under a Christmas tree? Kathy, no, it's not. Kathy, it's not a lack of access to weed. I just don't smoke weed. Pink Venom, thank you very much, Pink Venom, for that Christmas tree super chat. Marvel, Disney, Pixar, Ghibli. Ghibli, probably Ghibli, Disney, Marvel, Pixar, probably. Cat food, no. I didn't go to my mom's today. She was, um, or my brother wasn't feeling well the past couple days. So we've postponed Christmas until January 9th. So too poor for 20. Fair enough. Disney move before Marvel. Here's the thing. Marvel makes, they make entertaining movies, but they're seldom particularly um, particularly exceptional. Like I would rate Disney over Marvel because of movies like Raya and the Last Dragon, you know, or their classic. Thank you, Positive Gal, or the classic princess movies. They're Disney makes movies that that just stick with you in a way that Marvel movies don't. And again, I love Marvel movies, but I mean, Under the Sea is not something you ever get out of your head. you know? Movies went to shit in the mid to late 90s. I wouldn't say movies went to shit, no. I will say that cinema is starting to have some run into problems. The need big for big box office returns. Um, the trend of everything being part of a franchise, that's making some problems. Um, Again, as somebody who really enjoys Marvel movies, uh, Martin Scorsese is right about those types of movies. Kathy, I have to go open presents. Will I be doing another live before New Year's? I'm not sure. Um, I'll have to wait and see. I'll have to see how I feel. I probably will. I'll probably do one. When I think the trend of just remaking or rebooting old franchises. Um, I think that a lot of the time, those remakes and reboots are a way of getting basically free scripts and fucking over script writers. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Kathy. Have fun with your gifts. Cat Poo, no, I haven't seen the new Spider-Man movie. I refuse to go to a theater while COVID is still as strong as it is. Um, yeah, like I know, like Disney's live action remakes, they didn't pay the original scriptwriters. Like they'll use dialogue like completely um, verbatim from the original script. You know, line by line by line, changed out almost nothing in the script. But the people who wrote that script don't get paid. So the remakes, it's kind of a lot of it is kind of shitty. Um, aren't active cases, so we're free to do whatever and go wherever. Lucky you, cat poop. Stella, in general, I don't really feel like remakes take away from the original because the original's still there. You can still go back and watch the original. I think the big issue I have with remakes is what are you adding to the movie? You know, it's one of those things where why is why are you doing the remake? What are you wanting to do that's different from the original? Do I know of some good remakes? I don't really watch enough movies in general to be able to say that, but yeah, probably the ones that were remaking 50s movies would probably be those. 1 out of 10, the remake is better. That's being a little bit, Robert, I think that's being a little bit generous to the remakes. Cruella movie was trash. Live action Mulan, Lion King, and Jungle Book unnecessary trash. Yeah, that said, uh, the live action Lion King, I did really, really like the bit where uh, Timon and Pumbaa are singing "Where the Lion Sleeps Tonight," and all the other animals sort of join in. New Home Alone remake on Netflix. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, it's like there was like one scene of the live action Lion King that I really liked, that I don't think was in the original. Best part of live action Lion King. Yeah, it absolutely was. It's just like it was so well done. But other than that, yeah, it didn't really add anything. It was just almost verbatim the uh, the dialogue, uh, and CGI is just not as expressive as animation. So it's one of those things where the CGI makes the is like worse than the animation. Casino remake. You mean Ocean's 11? Ocean's 11 was a good remake. Yeah. My favorite movie is Spirit Away. Uh, yeah, the CGI remakes lack the magic of the animated versions, and I think that's what I was trying to get at earlier with the difference between Disney and Marvel. Disney movies have magic, the animated ones anyway. The live action ones don't have the same magic to them, so they end up feeling weirdly soulless. Take transformation. No, it didn't traumatize me. I was um, I was already a teenager when I watched it, so don't think the singers are strong. I like the singers. I do think the voice actors were all really good in the live action and the CGI. I thought they did I thought all the voice actors did great jobs, and um, you know, having black people voice the African lions was a little bit of an improvement over having white people do it all. So yeah, I mean, I did enjoy the voice acting. Don Bluth movies have heart and soul. Oh yeah, Don Bluth. Oh yes, Don Bluth. Yeah, that fucking guy. And holy shit, absolute goddamn legend. Like Don Bluth was just an absolute legend of the of animation. He just sprayed fridge from my room. Probably, probably would be probably would be helpful to have a mini fridge up here. How's a kebab? Thank you. Hope you had a nice Christmas as well, Asa. I haven't watched the new It movies because I'm not into horror. Favorite video games? Mario games, Mass Effect trilogy, um, old school Super Nintendo RPGs. Maria, no. Ramona is going to be here on New Year's Eve. Sierra, did I have pets growing up? Oh yeah, yeah, always had cats. Two cats all my life. Mario Kart 64. Not sure if I actually played that one. Come to think of it, yeah, I mean yeah, any game, any Mario game is going to be fun, just because Mario makes everything fun. Thoughts on Bioware skipping what they did with Andromeda, now working on the 4 entry. Uh, I never actually played Andromeda. I've heard that it was not great. Um, so my main hope with Mass Effect 4 is that they don't try to escalate. Merry Christmas, Shannon. Because like there's are we still playing Mario Kart? Not until we our TV gets delivered. Um, yeah, like there's a tendency with a lot of franchises to keep escalating. Uh, the threat has to be bigger in each installment, and sometimes that's not the best way to go. Especially like when you've already hit the peak threat, like you're not going to get a bigger threat than the Reapers, you know? So the way to do it is to go smaller, to go more personal. Did I finally get a YouTube paycheck? Yes, I did. Which people did I romance in the trilogy? I think I romanced pretty much everyone. Um, I played male shep, femme shep, did both. I played Mass Effect a lot. The first game I played at probably a dozen times. The second game I played at least 6 times. I think maybe more. Third game I only played 3 times, 2 or 3 times. Jack equals best girl. Jack's good. Um, my favorites I think are probably Tali and Liara. I think those are probably my favorite romances. Uh, Divine Comedy. Haven't gotten the Legendary Edition. I'm thinking I might buy it for the computer. But yeah, like what I love about, honestly, the main things I like about Liara and Tali's relationships, romances, probably on the last, in the last game, like on the last, before the last mission, when you're talking to your teammates. Um, Liara has just wonderful line. Call back to the little blue children, little blue babies. It's like, oh, that's right in the heart. And uh, and Tally's line about wanting more time. Oh, the delivery of that line. Oh God, just like tear my heart right out. No, have not. Dreamwhip. I have not played Days. Um, Robert Foster have not played Scorch Earth or Lode Runner. Haven't played many games. Merry Christmas, Ida. Yeah, I do want to play through the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Garrus' best romance. I don't know that I don't think I've seen his romance in 3. Oh well, maybe a little bit. Legendary Edition, $30 until January 5th. Yeah, the it's just a matter of whether I want to play it on the computer or wait for PS5. I'm leaning towards getting it for the computer and then getting a controller because I do not want to play on a keyboard. What am I reading currently? This big boy, Powers and Thrones by Dan Jones. It's a book about Middle Ages. It's a big boy. It's not too bad. It's only 400 pages, and you know, print is not too small. Print's a pretty good size, so it's actually a lot smaller than yeah, a lot smaller than expected. Or no, about 500 pages. A little over 500 pages. Okay, close to 600 pages. So yeah, it's close to 600 pages. Um, Used to do that. Controller was like $20. Just depends if the game was compatible. Yeah, I know Legendary. I know the Mass Effect Legendary Edition is compatible. 400 to 600 is a bit of a difference. Slight. Technically, I'm only off by 2 numbers. By 2. Andromeda is also $5 there. Oof. If I consider cutting my hair. Yeah, I need to get a haircut. I'm not going to cut it short, but yeah, I do need to get a haircut. Am I the type to like pineapple and carrot cake? I don't know that I've ever had pineapple and carrot cake, but I don't think I am. So many games, yet no idea what Mass Effect is. It is a sci-fi third-person shooter RPG. What were my Christmas? My Christmas plan was to go see my mom, but then my brother got sick, so my Christmas plan turned into this. I've never actually played Dragon Age. Like I know I should. It's by the same developer. I just never did. I don't know why. Actually, want to know a game I do kind of want to replay? I'm not sure if anyone will have heard of this one, but Eden Chronicles: The First Mage. Riona, I am 36, about to turn 37. Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic. Yeah, I'm considering getting the remake of Coder. It's already out. Um, I'm sort of undecided. Riona, I was actually born in Montreal. Grew up in Cornwall. Moved here not too long ago. Few, 3 or 4 years, 3 or 4 years back, I moved up here. Yeah, I'm kind of a little bit on the fence about the Coda remake. Um, one that is out of remaster. Oh, right. Uh, oh, yes, the remake was going to be different controls and everything too, right? So, yeah, same thing. I mean, for the actual remake, I'll see what the gameplay's like. Is sort of my plan with the remake. New Age of Empires 4 is all right. Lots of medieval historical details. those kinds of games, those kinds of games, I get bored with pretty quickly. Some rewrites in that too. Cool. Because yeah, it's like you start building shit up, and it reaches a point where there's just sort of too much to keep track of. Dead Space. Yeah, not interested in Dead Space. Chantal played Dead Space. Um, as surprising as that might be. Um, yeah, I don't even. I'm not even gonna watch a Let's Play of Dead Space again. Horror, not my thing at all. Yeah, is there anyone on here who ever played the game Alien Chronicles: The First Mage for the Nintendo 64? I bought a used laptop and the damn keyboard is French. Oof. Yeah, that's something you should probably. That's the kind of thing you want to check ahead of time. What's my type? Like of woman, you mean, Rihanna, or my type for what? Never had an N64. I don't really have a type for women. Or man, yeah, not interested in men at all. So, be honest, I don't have a type. So, Septerra Core Legacy of the Creator. Never heard of that. Divine Comedy, going to sleep. Okay. Good night, Divine Comedy. Sleep well. Did we anything special for Christmas? I ordered Chinese. Chantal ordered Indian. Favorite meal? Uh, I mean, I just honestly, I just like meat, steak, or a burger off the grill. Steak off the grill. That's the best. Is a steak off the grill. Oh, does not get better than that. Just like a rare steak. Chantal's gonna have the poops. Probably. I probably will too. Baked ham and salads. Eh, sounds okay. Do I ever drink alcohol? No. Nah, I don't. I just don't enjoy alcohol, honestly. Gravy with my steak? No, I don't. I don't put gravy on my steak. Part of my finickiness. Charcoal barbecue? Oh yeah, absolutely. Gotta be charcoal. Over 40 degrees Celsius. That is hot. No idea what temperature it was today. Gas is trash. Ooh. Man looking for a fight with Hank Hill. Or woman. Person. Pink Venom looking to. Pink Venom clearly looking for a fight with Hank Hill right there. Mini Metros are like some game on both Android and Apple. Simple game with great audio. Just want a picture of a god dang hot dog. Cat poo, all I'll tell you is that snow is overrated. Like, walking through snow is just a pain in the ass. Hi, X clears. I want to live in Australia because it seems so cool, but the spiders. Yeah. Yeah, I mean everything in Australia is poisonous. Thank you, ClearSim. I got spider-sized dinner plates. Yeah. Yeah, I'm already pretty arachnophobic. I don't need to see Australian spiders. I'm good. Yeah. I'm perfectly happy never seeing any of those. Need a shovel to kill them? Give me a fucking flamethrower to kill those bastards. Nuke it from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. Ever been to Toronto? Yes. Um, not for a long time. And usually, whenever I went to Toronto, it was I'm female, not like matters. Okay. Thanks, Pink Venom. Yeah, usually whenever I went to Toronto, it was actually just on the way to the airport. So, and from what I recall, I think I liked Toronto whenever I actually got to spend time there. It'd be fun for me to go back. No, never been to Ripley's Aquarium. Similar to Ottawa? I wouldn't say similar. No, it's Toronto is a big city. Um, live in Toronto, but never been to Ottawa. They let you touch the stingrays. Very epic. Kidding? Stingray is what did in Steve. Shit. Crocodile Hunter Steve. Oh crap! I'm blanking on his name. The Crocodile Hunter. Irwin. Yes. Yeah. I mean, it's the stingray that did in Steve Irwin. I'm not going near one of those bastards. Do I eat sushi? I do not. I'm not big on seafood in general, so I don't eat sushi. All right, I think I'm going to get this 5 more minutes. Um, been on for just shy of 5 hours, so once I hit the 5 hour mark, I'm going to get off here. Because not many people left in here anyway. Would I say I'm awkward in person? Oh, yes, very much. Yeah, I am really socially awkward. Missed the whole stream? Yeah. Sorry, Clear Sim. I mean, I'll be putting I'll be keeping this up, so you can just miss most of it too. So you can just like skip through it to see if there's anything interesting. There wasn't that much that was interesting, honestly. You didn't really miss that much. Next time, yeah, yeah. I mean, I'll be on New Year's, so if you're not busy on New Year's, time do I think I'll go live? So what I'm thinking is maybe around 4 or 5 or 6. Sometime I'm thinking sometime between 4 and 6. I'll do a live with music, um, and then maybe around 10 or so, I'll do a live as Ramona. So yeah, maybe like 6 to 8 alive, just as myself, um, playing some music I like, and then around 10 come live again as Ramona without music because that one I'll monetize. That's what I'm planning. For the 10, you're 11 hours behind me. Oh, right, true. No New Year's plan this year. Yeah, I think Chantel's got plans with her aunt, I think. Um, at least that's what she said. So, so she should be out. So, yeah, I'll just be here on my own anyway. Yes, I did get a new Ramona outfit. Okay, bye, Pink Venom. Merry Christmas. Yeah, Kaifu, I did get a new Ramona outfit. I like it. No new wig and makeup. Um, hair. Chantel offered to put my hair in a bun, so I might do that. Uh, Ramona is just me with a wig. Essentially, it's my female alter ego. Yeah, I did get a very nice outfit for New Year's. Um, People are really gonna like it. Still think Ramona should be a redhead. Eh, like drag. Uh, Very low effort drag. It's just for fun. It's just for fun. It's a minimal effort drag. I don't bother with makeup. Um, I do shave for it, so I will be shaving on New Year's. Boo! But yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be a good time. Yeah, I figure maybe like 3 hours or so as Ramona. Maybe go from like 10 o'clock to 1 o'clock, something like that. But see how I feel on that day. Regardless, like 30 seconds until I hit the 5 hour mark. Uh, so this has been mostly fun, aside from uh, a little bit in the middle where people just got on my nerves. But this has been mostly fun, and yeah, I will see you all another time. So good night.